How can something... Welcome to Biomutant. Encode your DNA.
Yeesh. Some ugly looking little dudes, man.
Define your genetic structure.
Okay. Oh. Ooh. It's just funny.
Choose a genetic resilience. Choose your first style.
Versatile.
Pick your main color. Choose your detail color. Pick a commando, Deadeye. Mercenary,
E.
Deadeye, Commando. Cypher. Saboteur, Sentinel. Saboteur, Cypher, Commando. Deadeye. Deadeye chosen. Good choice.
It's pretty cute.
Here's somebody with a troubled past, drawn into the spotlight of a story that's already begun. We're already at a crossroads.
I use my
Choosing
controller.
a path in life is that fork in the road where you make a choice or simply stop living.
I guess I'll just stop living. Shit. Can't even use my controller. It's working. Bruh, can't use my freaking controller. Connected. Bruh. Hold on. We gotta fix the controller situation. Whatever. I'll play with keyboard.
Welcome to Biomutant.
That hard.
Encode your DNA.
Oh, I gotta do this all over again.
Define your genetic structure. Choose a genetic choose your fur style. Pick your main color. Choose your detail color.
Is it like purple or something?
Pick a commando. Deadeye. Joe, sounds good.
Alright.
Here's somebody with a troubled past, drawn into the spotlight of a story that's already begun. But for you, it's not only a crossroad, but a choice. A reflection of your key, the primal energy that flows through everything.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the dark side of you, your inner voice to be precise, an echo of the balance and consequence of your actions as you move forward.
So glad you realize who you really are. Let's keep to the bright and better path moving on.
You can't contradict yourself like that. You made the right choice to begin with. Why would you change your mind?
Because you can't deny what's deep within your heart. Sometimes a thought is just a thought. In the end, it's the way you act that counts.
But remember, this is just the beginning of the end. Eventually, it'll be my way or the highway.
Guess left can be right sometimes. Stories of death and the bodies left behind. A reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the one that preys on others. Do you remember the beast that shattered your family, or did you choose to forget? You turned your back on our world and got lost in your own. Meanwhile, the predator only grew stronger. For it. This is not the time nor place to end this story. This time, it was best to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes. predator isn't the only threat. The wildlife started to mutate when the end of days began, and the tree of life started to die. That's going to leave a mark. The oil sludges everywhere. To most, it only means death, but some have adapted to the new environment and changed with it. Evolution has its ways. The oil sludges everywhere. For most, it only means death, but some have adapted to the new environment and changed with it. Evolution has its ways.
Oh shit. think the game's broken already.
Look, an emergency box from the once was. A rare sight. That pipe looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy. Whoa. It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it. The morks produce biomatter in their multi-organ that they shed under distress. Blobs that affect the cellular coding strands of any living being when absorbed, including you. Flash the slash. Down to half your health. Bullets everywhere. Hold on to that. Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom. But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks traveled through the sky and beyond. It seems those that came before us never lost hope in finding a new home for their kind. Locked solid.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Just a few moves left. Make them count. There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago, but it's clear the world wasn't prepared for how recklessly the Toxanol Corporation would make its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear industries generated tons of waste, and, without consideration for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space. That's when they made the big mistake. They began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off the coast instead, assuming that it would sink and decay with time. And they were right. But no one was prepared for what was about to unfold. Once in the surf, the radiation interfered with the genetics of the wildlife and created bizarre mutations in their offspring. It had an inconceivable impact on biodiversity and the entire ecosystem. The world as they knew it crumbled as nature retaliated. It would never be the same again, and what remained of it became ours. The sound of spark metal going pew-pew is never a good thing. It's coming from behind that door. A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt. It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Let's try that again. What a shock to the system.
Bruh.
Let's try that again. There you go. The wheeled one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out.
The weird one. That's the last of them. Let's talk to the wheeled one before backup arrives. He wants to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers. He sounds familiar. You just can't figure out why. He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given up. He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed. There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the Great Wall, and he's happy to see it's true. The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad. The child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled had left a mark, a facial scar to remember the past. How Lupa Lupin somehow left you alive after his raid on the old village.
He must have had a purpose with that. The question is, what?
Iatu iau maua, u denu ku nunyo fubu.
There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Looper Lupin did to your village, your Moomer and Popsy, was the beginning of the end.
Fofo umbak bakwa papa mu.
He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have.
Cantita duela bofo.
It was after the attack that the unity fell apart. Your Moomer's disciples divided and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen upon the land.
Tulua ba vuliwa fofo umbak bakwa papa mu.
The impending threat of the World Eaters bringing down the Tree of Life is ever so close. He also worries about the Jagni tribe that's actively working for a doomsday and purging of the world. Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree. Asks if you were tired, as it's a bit of a hike here from the village. He wonders if your Moomer knows you are here. Sounds like he thinks she does, despite your heart growing dark. There's nothing as powerful as a Moomer's love. He understands why you came all the way out here, to see them, the potato people. The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder, somehow interlinked with this little tree here, fueling its source of life. You might be right. Like potatoes, they're packed with energy, an excellent source of ki. The Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one come out of hiding. You found one. You should be proud. They don't come out for everyone. The Nono's ki energy is just what the Pensai needs to complete its cycle and grow into a tree of life. The small tree you saw up there where you met will eventually grow into a tree of life and start giving back to nature. It'll be the heart of the land. You'll need to support the tree for a long time to come. The only way it'll grow tall is with the burst of ki released from the Nono as they become one with the tree. You'll need a net to catch the Nono, and he wants you to use his, but asks you to be gentle. The Nono are sensitive beings, an embodiment of ki, the primal energy. You handle that net like you've never done anything else. He's impressed. He's grateful for all the help he can get. There's lots of Nono out there that need to be guided to the roots of the Pensai tree. Oh, it'll need a continuous flux of ki over the 12 months to come, so countless, he'd say. One day, he hopes the tree will have grown tall enough to sustain the world. But today, your focus is getting this one to become one with the tree. Now that you've seen the Nono's connection with the tree with your own eyes, you have no reason to doubt. From this day on, he'll make nurturing the Pensai into a tree of life, a life goal, not only for our village's sake, but for all of us, everyone. One day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your Muma will be able to protect us. You can already see the effects from how reckless those before us acted, and unless something changes, we're doomed. The land won't survive the side effects of the old world's industrial advances. He says you'd better hurry back to the village before your Muma comes looking for you. You did good here today. No, she's got lots on her mind and needs rest after the raid last night on the Lupin camp with her disciples. Wonders if they let the Predator family live or not. He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the Tree of Life, but now he's afraid it might be in vain. The tree started to die when the end of days begun, and it wasn't long after that that the World Eaters arrived. The genetic evolution that occurred after the apocalypse that Toxanol Corporation inflicted on the land set the World Eater's DNA into overdrive. His friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route. Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route. Noko has tamed the Majut and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the East Route. Finally, Goop is almost done with the Goo Glide, a machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast. Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route. The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. His friends aren't strong enough to end this on their own. He wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree His friends have prepared something specific for each World Eater. The Mekton, the Octopod, the Majute, and the Googlide are almost ready to ride. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the Tribe War and the situation with the World Eaters. You're getting the hang of it. Quickest way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb. Know that the Tree of Life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, it can't endure the environmental change and assault from the World Eaters. A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged. Let's see.
You just pee on that? There it is. Pew broker.
Must be the World Eater that chewed off Out-of-Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down. The World Eaters have made their marks on our world over time. That's not the first nor the last village it'll leave in its wake. Look, a survivor. Glad to see someone made it out alive. He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the World Eaters to other enclaves, but never expected one to come all the way here. He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues, even if the Tree of Life survives the attack. He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him you've stayed true to your heart. Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be judged, not by your intentions.
Let me see here. Should I help him?
He can't understand why you'd do such a thing. He won't make it out of here on his own.
Good work, clever clogs. Let me guide you into the dark.
Seriously? I always thought
And you were wrong.
there's still time to turn.
They're already heading down.
It's messed up.
There's out of date again. He must have missed something important. Out of date knows you'll make a better stand against the World Eaters with the support of a tribe, and there's two nearby. The Jagni tribe is likely to be your primary choice as they seek to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering on the brink of war. The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same. The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak. They believe a cleansing is necessary to restore the world, and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way. Out of date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of power to either Jagni's or Myriad's side. He believes the tribe Sifus, Jagni especially, will listen to you and expects you to pay at least one of them a visit and play your part. In Jagni's case, letting the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life is part of their plan. They believe a cleansing is the only way the world can be saved. He'll be waiting for you beneath the Tree of Life if you lose track of what you need to do. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters. Another fork in the road. It's either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be? It's unusual that natural tunnels like this still exist. Most of them got flooded.
Wait, it's going the right way.
This area was beautiful before the tribe war began. Look at it now. It's a war zone. That's interesting. That's the Myriad Tribe's fortress. Will they be friends or foe? You should head up there. That way you'll know. Let's see.
Ah, shit, I'm going the wrong way.
Beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky one especially, deformed and unfurled. You're fading.
Oh shit, bro.
That's the Jagni tribe's fault. Their friendship can be a blessing or a curse. It's up to you. You're either a part of their solution to the tribe war, or part of the problem.
I don't think
Let's
I'm ever gonna
see.
get over that.
Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. The Sifu is mindful of his time, but thinks you'll just have to find out for yourself if he's willing to spend some of it on you.
Zata is a muy totloho. Kariesne stace. Paro, ya put
The Jagni tribe wants to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. They want to vanquish the tribes, as the only way they can guarantee peace is through supremacy. The Sifu is determined to let the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life, as it's part of their strategy to cleanse the world and start anew. He welcomes you to the Jagni fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. The news of a cold-blooded Ronin crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 preceded you. The wall that separates them from the other side, the wasteland you came from. He guesses the time spent there just left a blank space in your memory, as empty and barren as the wasteland itself. He understands that sometimes there's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted. Sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples. There were 6 of them, but the unity fell apart after Lupa Lupin attacked the old village. Soon after, they formed new tribes based on their own values, and when the Blight started, the animosity escalated to war. The Sifu says it's time to set the past aside, at least for now. Unrest is sweeping the land, and there are rivals in all directions. Jagni doesn't want a new unity between the tribes. Their goal is to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. Says fear and hatred is the only path to domination, but you already know that. So embracing that side of you and helping them vanquish the tribes and letting the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life should be an easy decision. He expected you'd join them. You understand that the universe runs on the principle that the one who dominates others runs the show. The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident you can vanquish the other tribes. The one he wants to deal with first is the Myriad tribe. The Myriad are too good to be true. They might believe in the greater good and a code of honor, but uniting the tribes and saving the Tree of Life won't change anything. You must stop living in the past. Their kin must put an end to the war before war puts an end to them. It'll cost bruises and broken bone, but they refuse to be the victim here.
Yaput mali muzamit ivezye rekli.
They have no intention of letting this drag out, or they'll run the risk of teaching the enemy their art of war. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen.
Skuni karyesne statse.
You both share dark thoughts, so they want to wage a war. A war where all that's left behind is casualties.
Unavochni tlohoni. Uko.
Tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. Claim the rival outposts and earn the right to wield the tribe weapon.
Donzadne?
Once you've conquered the rivals' outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu for control of their territory, tribe weapon, and kin.
Apinosko. O visoko dolatsi ne.
The only kin who count are the kin that are left standing at the end of the war. Let's focus on making that our kin, not theirs.
Donzadne?
Seeing you brings back his memories of the old village.
Na zenakas pripatne? Zanamach. Apinosko.
Jackney doesn't want a new unity between the tribes. Their goal is to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared.
Na oko onis poloknost. Mi bira?
He remembers your kind and unselfish soul and can sense you still have it in you, the will to do good.
Na oko kiza pata fu uflete. Zenakas pripat snatste.
Anyway, you'll pass your old village on your way to the first rival outpost, but we've got no time to be sentimental. War doesn't wait.
Vosesi.
He can't blame you for not remembering, but he can sense the stillness of something lost.
Just a full
The gatekeeper welcomes you back to the fort.
Hulava ayas nyalaver.
Time is lost on this place, but it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer. Let's see. As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is far from over. Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind. Here's someone who takes each day as it comes. He asks how you are today. Then he wants you to know that if you find yourself going through bad times, you should just keep going. He wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique. Learning to swim can be scary when you don't know what you're doing. But fortunately, he's here to give you a helping hand. He thinks you should really know how to swim by now. And he'll be honored. Oh, he says that wasn't too bad, was it? Way to go. Don't let the sound of the waves drown out your spirit. But you need practice. Lots of practice. Great things usually happen to those who never stop trying. He hopes you'll be one of them. You just need more time in the surf. That's the only way you'll ever learn how to swim. You can never try too hard. Judging by your Mooma's look, it seems you forgot something. You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down. It's time to go. The dedication to training is important. You can't rely solely on the fact that Wang Fu is in your blood. You should know, practice makes perfect. You have to keep working on it if you want to be good at it. She'll see you at the village square. She'll be waiting for you. There will be a surprise for you at the end, too. Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind. Asks how you're feeling today. Being nice comes easy for him. That doesn't make it less important. He was hoping you could help him pick up some scrap for a thingamajig he's working on. He's happy to hear that from someone that's a part of the coming generation. You owe it to yourself to protect the environment. You should look for things that are recyclable. It shouldn't take you too long to find some. He wonders what usefulness you found. He says whatever it is, it shouldn't be left lying around on the ground. He can work wonders with almost anything and asks if you know how to upcycle. He says only a few are willing to do the little things, but if you make enough of them, they can have a big impact too. He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the scrap you found would be a good start. You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided to craft a weapon. He says you don't really need a weapon when you're born one. He understands, but hopes you won't be needing it anytime soon. You're not in this world to live up to his expectations, but he hopes you're never going to have to use that weapon of yours. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this. It looks like she's starting to lose her patience. You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see you on the village square right away. Then you've got a good excuse. You share a responsibility to prevent hardship on nature and the environment. It's your future.
Andro?
She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to find yourself before she's gone. That's all she's ever asked of you, that you'll try and give it your best. You can't do more than that. You've always followed your own path, but this time she needs you to follow her. She worries about you. Sometimes you get lost in your own world, where the only thing that matters is you. They look determined. Better watch out. He asks you to stop right there and wonders where you think you're going. He's not scared of anything, least of all you. There's no way they'll let you pass. He wants to know who you think you are. You'll have to face pain at some point. He offers to help you get it over with. She asks if you're hurt. What happened? She says it's nice of you to consider them, but they have weapon training at sunrise tomorrow, so they'll need all the rest they can get. The most important thing is that you're okay. It's time to focus on your training now. You won't need excuses if you are strong in your conviction. Someone close to heart, doing what he does best? Seeing you always puts a smile on your Popsy's face. He wants to know how you're feeling. Training with Muma will make you feel better. It always does. He asks if you could help him too before you leave for training. He'll talk to her, sure, but you know she wants you to accept responsibility for your own actions and future. He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas for how you can upcycle some old fabrics. He's curious to see what you've found.
Eskayamako, yama fore domedahunka.
He's all for renewal and has even considered making the trip out into the wilds to look for a bionucleus pool and refresh his DNA.
Yama fore domedahunka, echine.
He can work wonders with pretty much anything and asks if you know how to upcycle.
Untlump faubso, ishku, untlump.
Says at least dirty hands are proof that you tried, and that counts. That you failed this time doesn't mean you can't succeed the next.
Intabanam faurujudo.
He says it's about time you learned how, and offers to teach you, starting with the scrap you found.
Woksa u intabadankale. Kuntuf
The style might be too edgy for his taste, but it looks sharp on you.
Munteho mastula.
He knows she's already proud of you and everything you've achieved so far.
Vidse njavov.
You should take it with you, wear it to practice.
Sarevanyat zab.
He thinks you should. She'll be proud of you.
Zadunag.
He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this. Your Muma says it's about time you got here.
Andro?
Hopes you're as ready as you claim to be.
Mustiki muhka pala.
She says she is eager to get started. You don't have much time left before the sun goes down.
Sadurutu. Kanamunta.
But there's enough time left for repetition, and you need it. Training dummies don't hit back.
Kanamunta.
That's a good attitude as long as you keep learning. Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you.
Kanamunta.
Thanks you for being such a good student.
Inyavaldo anora kapapom.
Been working on a present for you, with the help of Gizmo and Wiz.
Kialdo male kanaru tono. Asil natu.
You should go see him and find out what it is. You've deserved it.
Vaseno kasaman varut.
Says he's always thought so well of you, just like her. Catchy. Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this little thing. It's wonderful. She's happy you appreciate what others do for you. A piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device.
Antoro.
It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow wherever you go and see whatever you see. Says it's not a record keeper, more like a companion. Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day.
Antoro.
She's so happy you made the most of it. Rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow. Nothing could stop Lupa from setting the world on fire.
Antoro.
Your Muma urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire. That's just adding fuel to the flames. Give it a last burst and you'll make it.
Asana yotutupu.
Your Muma says this is it. The time has come. She must fight Lupa Lupin. This time there's no escape. She can hear him coming.
Narolute.
He wants to destroy her. The time to fight is coming, whether she's ready for it or not.
Ala, kala, kamonu.
Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's done has been to protect you, your Popsy, and those she was chosen to lead.
Sana yote.
She tells you to stay back. This is her fight. It has nothing to do with you. History has finally caught up with her.
Ala, kialdo male kanaru tono.
She had a life before you were born, you know. Darker and less fun. Here it comes. The past coming to haunt the present. You must go through fire and water to make it out of here. Your Muma says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water. You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow. Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you. The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now. If a sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next. Life must go on. Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about. What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes you immortal in their memory. As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on. The tribe's caught a fluffy hulk. Better watch out, it's no pet. They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulk's on the loose. It was harder than expected to take down the Fluff Hulk. They've received news a Ronin joined the tribe's ranks and were looking forward to meeting you. A group of Jagni warriors are already waiting for you at Myriad's Vespidut outpost. You should hurry there and help them storm the outpost. Mercy is for the weak. The Jagni tribe seek no one's sympathy. Look, an emergency box. Wow, bet that nut makes a tight fist. Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it? At least being underground keeps you out of the weather. That notice board? Filled with the leftovers of used-to-be wants. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. Pay attention. The Toxanol Corporation made this place, and then just threw it away when they were done with it. Well, small ones. Places like this were cheap back in those days, and there was plenty of space. Get done with one place, you just build another. There must... A flush seems like the tighteners on the piping need to be unturned correctly to drain the flush stool. Just a few moves left. Make them count. That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away. This corner of the world is called Bricktown. Don't forget the past. Learn from it. You need to believe how serious this is if you want to have any effect on it. Let's see. Ever? You need to get the pegs lined up to get the clothes soaker rolling. Just a few moves left. Make them count. That's spiraled out of control. You need to turn the pegs in sync. You really put a spin on it. There's a change in the air. Feels like daybreak. Right between the eyes. Looks good. That's a keeper. Broke it down as far as you could. You don't have the experience to pull that off. Watch out for hidden foes. You found the track! Amazing it wasn't destroyed. So much of this place was just discarded. Lucky the track somehow made it. When Toxanol abandoned the place, it fell apart fast. Not too many like living in a ruin hole like this. The tracks moved on from Bricktown, and you should too. Eventually, you're gonna figure something out. There's something special about that blade. You found the whereabouts. The deepest, darkest forest in the land. Sometimes hard to see for all the trees. Now that's a flesh wound. Can't be too many days like this left at the rate the world is ending. The board mainly has posts from those that used to work at the chug yard back in the days gone. They don't make much sense these days. Not much more to say about the board, but Gizmo is holed up in the underyard here working on that mekton of his. The Toxanol Corporation used to run chugger-chuggers out of here, big machines on rails with smokestacks that fouled the air. They can carry you anywhere you like. Well, anywhere that they go to, and then you can leg it from there. You're on the right track. Keep your eyes open. Tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. They should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with sprites. Bomber Bonkers busy ram-banging the door. This is your chance. Let's see. Don't flinch away from this. It's your moment. You need to focus. Yes, you can do anything. The sky's the limit. Now, let's take this back to Earth. Wow, you really took that all the way down to the end. In flames. Biohazard makes your skin crawl. It's a wonder some of these up and downs still work. Guess they built machines better in the past. The spent nuclear fuel that Toxanol dumped in the surf had detrimental effects on the marine habitats, while the overflowing landfills contaminated the groundwater. Combined, this sent their world hurtling on an inevitable road to ruin. I need to brush up on my Wando, but I have a feeling he believes it was you that caused the bang at the yard. Oh, and he says he knows you. You used to call him Gizmo. He gave you the oil-greased hands when he taught you how to upcycle. Gizmo remembers you as a nice kidling, and he can still sense the warmth of your good heart. But Gizmo says how you experience a memory can be different. You know the story, but sometimes the truth it brings is personal. He hopes you remember that one time he taught you to upcycle, and hopes you've had some use for it over the years. Gizmo says he also has re-memories from the long gone, but unlike you, he doesn't think of the past, for it's gone. He understands history made Lupa Lupin a big part of your past, your present, and soon, your future. You still believe there's some good in everyone. You still have hope for tomorrow. He says you should know that what's meant to be will always find a way, but history shouldn't consume you. Gizmo understands you still have strong feelings, but urges you to keep them under control. You've witnessed firsthand what it'll lead to.
Yes, that's the way. No arguing with that.
Sometimes your gut is flat out wrong.
Don't ever doubt yourself. You are number one.
Even the dark knows you're better than this.
Stick with me. We'll rule the world.
Would like to know if you ever doubt the choices you made on the path that brought you to this point. Would you have been happier going in a different direction? Supposes that's all any of us can do. Sad to see the Tree of Life is going to die and take everything with it, but it's not like he didn't expect it. Understands why you're bent on finishing the world off. Supposes it's a mercy to make it faster. Wonders if you liked working with the Jagni. They always hunker down in their homes, gathering their things around them. Says things are important, but life's maybe a lot more so. But that's not important now. Gizmo says it's taken a long time to bring the past up to the present, and where you go from here is up to you. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the Underyard as he has no protection against the vacuum in the dead zone, so you need to salvage scrap to upcycle the Mekton, starting with the old crate outside. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the Mekton strong enough to fight the Jumbo Puff. There are more crates from before the apocalypse left out in the wild. Easy to find if you keep an eye out. You should be able to gather enough scrap to upgrade the Mekton from them. Save your energy. There's short of breath and death to this zone. Better take care. He who half breathes, half lives. with such confidence. Shout about it later.
Yeah, there's a close one.
He says that's enough to get the Mekton functional. You'll have an engine, a fuel soaker, a gun, and a gathering net, but no armor, nor enough oxygen supply. He made a suction device so the Mekton can use the black tar as an instant refuel. You can also use it to clear oily goo puddles, so you can pass and access hard-to-get-to areas. He's been working on another project for the Mekton, a cannon, but it needs ammunition, and by that he means the scripts. He says if they're trained right, they'll turn into a distraction for the Jumbo Puff. The best way to find scripts is to go talk to Moog. He knows the ins and outs of every breathing thing left alive after the apocalypse. Unfortunately, this means you'll have to venture farther out into the dead zone than Moog's camp on the Steep Depot. Once you find Moog, he'll be able to give you directions to where you'll find scripts. It's a little feisty and tough critter, a perfect fit for a live ammunition, if you ask him. Looks much better. Every day, everything seems like it happens at once. The grease monkey's Mekton is built sturdy, just like himself. Can you imagine how this place used to look before the dead oil flood? Might want to hold your breath before you head any further. You're about to witness the breathtaking vistas of what's known as the Dead Zone. In the old world, roads like this really led somewhere. Now, most of them lead to disaster. You could just go to a place like this to get a proper meal back in the old world. Your lungs aren't built for this. If anyone can take it, it's you. Wild headgear. Now that's loot. Stomping time. Sure is dark out. Time to walk on your own legs. There's a place and time for everything, but for that silly scenario, it's already come and gone. The chill here makes you shiver a bit. Stompity stomp. Enough of that. Skronky stomper.
Bruh.
Can't rely on technology all the time.
No way.
Ooh-wee, that's biohazard.
Killed myself doing that.
Try not to get turned around in the dark. Bang Shelter 7B is still there, open and ready to shelter. It's a wild sensation to be away from the open air. You'll do great with that someday.
Level 30, holy shit.
Listen to that engine. Leave that scrap behind. Let's see.
Isn't this the brick city, brick town? Interesting.
Let's see.
Okay, it's just another waypoint. Okay.
That city scenario has seen better days, but now those days are gone. Shot.
Oh shit.
The deep cut.
Ah.
Cutting edge.
Douche. What do I get from that? Nothing.
Stay away from that biohazard. You'll want to wash yourself off for a month. Small parts with great value. Small things for your big ideas. Nothing's going to waste. That's an improvement.
Damn.
That ain't bad. Good to be able to get stuff done while the world is awake. Brick-racks like this were symbols for the growth of the old world.
No! I got stuck.
Guy likes to dance. There's more of them.
Watch it. might want to fall back. If a story is about you, care for it.
Oh, literally right here. Blood.
Go grab the bar and start squeezing those muscles. You snap that off, feeling pumped up.
That muscle squeezer.
Keep focused on what you can do today. Tomorrow's already gone.
Box. Go find it.
Slash and dash.
Bruh, come on.
There's so much more below the ground.
He's gonna attack me, I know it. Why can't I do any of this? Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. Ah, this makes sense. Where am I?
Let's see.
I'm still in the dead zone. Okay.
It's Whiff-Waft Outpost, an
Iname pichichula. Awile. Ya. Piku.
cautions you that they're aware you're allied to another tribe.
Karaka finkukuna.
Hopes you're selling too. They're always looking to replenish their store.
Nauntla. Prikti.
He'll let you in just this once.
Karaka finkukuna.
Wishes that Jackney would breathe deeper instead of waving their staffs at the Ankati.
Shen plinkum fum labapo.
Says you'll meet again.
Just a full taupalazione yaretio.
Says you'll get a special price and a wrap-up on the double.
Dabburg cliffnu.
Says you're in good company. Everyone needs a good deal.
Whoa. Wait.
Comes right apart.
Wait, can I craft? I can't craft new melee. I mean, range.
Crashar alla fruits nyapa.
Peddler.
Fulla fulla pajana.
I do not have any of this. Only have 100.
Non sabarati, valaveci babatis.
Sniffs about you fouling the air when you could be helping the Ankati instead.
Quera patsewa, di wedita.
Is glad you're not Ankati bred because you'd
Drefuato mola.
Okay.
offers you extraordinary prices for
Ashweg wanianko, mena.
Oh shit. Which one's the one that I didn't need? Or... Yeah, so this one.
wasn't worth its weight.
Ooh, whoa.
Let's hope you won't regret it.
Lebulama, Zazu Ahalu,
Says
Kuma.
Wait.
shook on it.
Yo yapalaman.
Says the
Wabba walla wata.
The backpack.
new toys to play with. That worked out. Says worth looking at.
Mauketua. Ja, nu kai.
Yutelui yuktone.
Says you must...
Yubu tauta.
There's a serenity about this spot. It's a place for rest and recovery.
Jambel vitsetpä.
Wants to know why you haven't broken the world yet.
Ename pichichula.
Staflek tarabaga.
Untended, the world will go under with time.
Krania matwala.
The day is wasting. Time to get to it.
Oh. Be down here? Oh yeah, come on. What is that?
Krakiusak ladas. Oirotsak tut.
Argues that it's hard to know what's...
Oi orakta.
One person who...
Tata yupe tawata. Litsula. Oi lada hoa.
La
Ta salut taia.
claims the last...
Ta salut taia. Ta salut taia.
Can't say he's all that wrong about that.
Nebu yegafa.
Said...
Well, it's on the other side.
Ikalmawa.
Thinks the end of the...
Yugo inuh pingak. Tolodraketu.
Seems like a shame to let a decent string plonk sit around unplayed.
Iwagdrui tululad. Mapi manamakul mayumu. Tutuilad uitu.
Once you find...
Edreketua.
Funk Punk's been missing so long.
Edreketua.
Klefmak neshmen. Hulave ayarsn. Hulave ayarsn. Ja lever.
Weren't these like super expensive? Okay.
Well spent.
Oh, what was that? Ah, did I miss it?
There's not much left of what we used to call our world.
Copy it. Here's the main. Oh yeah. Okay. I guess we can start here. Oh, that scared me. Oh no. Oh, let's say I messed up.
Are your lungs aching? That over there is Steepo Depot, the cliffside that Moo hangs on to.
Botsile. In Mo. Diava. Vaxa u intabada, si logo partinea falish.
This one's impressed to see you out here. He figured you'd be dead by now. Not many are as tough and clever as you must be.
Dana untisa fela.
Claims he goes after the most dangerous game, huge monsters.
Coca-Guana.
Moog says that all your power doesn't do you a bit of good if you're not willing to pull the trigger when the time comes.
Munteo mastola. Circa full of the horse.
Out there with the monsters, it's kill or be killed. Which will it be for you?
In Mo.
You might have a steady aim, but you need to be sure that you pick your targets with care.
Pianta bustarmiadafa. Zatunak.
It's hard to make those life or death decisions for others, but someone's got to do it. Otherwise,
Khalifaf Cairo.
claims he mostly kills whoever he doesn't like.
Khalifaf Cairo.
Worries that when the world dies, there won't be any monsters left. What will he shoot then?
Intabadan faurujudu. Vaxa ush intabadan.
Gets why you're thinning the herd so hard, but he wishes you'd leave some monsters for everybody else.
Mansela fa intabadan faurujudu.
Approves of you working with the Jagni. They have the hunting spirits of a flock of hawks.
Intabadan faurujudu. Kafe.
Enjoys it when he gets the chance, though they're not much good against monsters.
La fea nuch.
But enough of that, right?
Zif la fea nuch kuali.
He says the wildlife, nature, has changed and turned against us. Instincts of survival took over when the world changed.
Amanka.
He's not sure about their veggie diet anymore, and if it's changed, who knows what it's done with the chemical composition of their body output.
Darn mianda kakuno. Vaxan u intabadan kamaklai.
Right now, though, he feels he's come to a point where he's got a pretty clear idea on the whereabouts of monsters, both tall and short.
Zeta in yach.
Says as big as they are, the world is bigger. To find where they are, you need to see where they've been. Moog says you must learn to walk before you can run. It takes practice before you can call yourself a monster hunter. Fortunately for you, he can help. He understands you need to start off with something small before you go big.
Mustakbal, Jamakuda Horedatunka.
There's no better place to start than a squip cave. Hunting down a couple of these little critters for yourself should keep you on your toes. Says you stick to the haunting and shots present themselves later. Let's see.
Little guy pees on everything.
Brains need more airtime than this.
Oh, no. No, wait. Okay.
Wait, it's the scrip hole-up. Place is just filled with critters. Once the volatilization from the nuclear waste evaporated, a volatile gas rose through the soil and infested structures, even Toxanol's own buildings. So, in a way, they caused their own death.
It's like Toxanol's behind all this. I don't want to go in there.
There are tough times ahead, no matter where you go.
Grab this.
Nothing's simple. It's locked.
Alright, I guess we'll go for that. We go ahead. Oh. Ooh, almost. Wait, what? Oh.
Oh, idea. Go knock the lid off that sludge truck. It'll fill the place up and you can get up to that entrance there.
Not what I was going for, but... Oh, what was that? I don't like that sound. Oh. Oh, look. They're all small and shit. Come here, you little bastards.
Looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow through the conductors.
Oh. Messed that one up.
Just a few moves left. Make them count.
I did this.
Bristles like the hair of one electrified. You need to line up the switches so they match.
No, I already messed it up.
Bristles like the hair of one electrified. You need to line up the switches so they match.
God, dude. There we go. Finally.
Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
I want that. What is this? The freaking cutscene, dude. Hey. Bangbitsky. What are these words, dude? Blade. Here. Hey.
You look like you've been doing this your whole life. You need to line up the switches so they match. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
How does he say it like that? Activate actuators.
He says that's enough scripts to sustain the Mekton's claw crane cannon with infinite ammunition. Well done. It's not his cleanest invention so far, but it gets the job done. Use it to suck up gooey oil puddles in the Mekton's way so you can pass. Gizmo's made vehicles before to confront the Jumbo Puff himself, but failed. But this time, it's different. The Mekton will be strong enough to do the job. It's time to put a stop to the World Eater now. Otherwise, he fears the damage it's caused to the tree already will be too much to handle. He asks you to not even think about taking on the Jumbo Puff on foot. You'll need the Mekton to do the job. Take his word for it. There's time to improve the Mekton before you confront the Puff. There are more wreck boxes out in the dead zone with gear you should be able to equip the Mekton. He got the idea to build the Mekton when he found Gizmo wants to help if he can. Said?
Okay. Defeat the Jumbo Puff.
We're all heroes of our own stories, or so we hope.
I think I was supposed to get the oxygen suit first. Then come back and do all this. Guess I skipped it.
That's a resource totem, a monument left behind by those that picked scrap, trying to keep the area clean. Ah, that wood scrap seems like it would be perfect for your plan. That's a Jagni tribe outpost. Feel safer or more exposed in the dark.
You should let now, mister.
eyeballs can relax a bit. You can never have too much scrap, plastic or otherwise. That silo there is so tall. It's a mystery what they used to keep in
No.
Good for whatever ails you. Up for grabs. Metal that's scrapped, always shiny and chrome.
Underground area. Feel like that's place right there.
Someone has to end this plague before it's too late.
Wait, did I take that? Need to upgrade it. Fine click. The strunken the clunkfist. What does that even mean? Cocoa pit.
Nice. Some bark wood scrap for you.
I guess I need to get the cocoa pebbles in order to ride the gear or something. I don't know. Is that a waypoint? Oh no, it's one of those side points.
This corner of the world is called Anywhere, which is maybe why Click calls it home.
Oh, the person.
This fellow seems shocked to see you. He's heard about you, but figured... Agrees. Figures somewhat... Guesses the... Seems like... He likes the Jagni. You look...
Talk
Says
so
back
much.
He keeps his business... The gears mesh well between you. It'll be... Says he... If you charged a bar of metal at a toxin, just flip the switch of a generator that produces super heat. Think...
I'm gonna do another quest. E on this flag real quick.
Let's see.
Okay.
So many creatures doing so many things during the day. You could have missed this village. It's called Mamble Clump.
Sure. Mamble Clump. Real quick. Okay. Oh, there's people living here. Nice. Okay. Next here.
Dali tuahan trim wadaha plazika prapua sak tato num to akutunk on eguahish oturatak.
Then buy a juice from him fast before he runs out.
Otutsak.
Say...
No. So many freaking side quests. This is the story, yeah. Ooh. Any red helmet? I forgot what was here. I guess I'll find out when I come back.
History is nothing but a series of stories.
it's one of those little boxes. Yeah, I'll go back for it.
You're a...
This helmet, man. The helmet's funny. Psionic shrine over here. The helmet, hilarious. Oh.
Just flip the switch of the generator to produce superheated glowy air and get on it when the lightning forms.
The hell are you? Ah, man.
All fired up.
What do you had, a sushi? Nice.
Take a moment to absorb the day.
Sounds like the kid from the Wild Thornberries. Pretty funny.
You did good, but the lightning did all the work. Head back to Click to amp up the Clonk Fist.
Such a hater. I'll just fast travel there.
Katacha.
Hey. Old Warp Clunk Fist.
Yarupan katapanya katacha.
Clicks,
Sikalao.
Clicks worked out the locks of the...
Chau katata kampong kapata kampamba. Ranga.
He figures he could make a skeleton key. A key that'll unlock any old lock, if only he...
Total.
He's talking about remains of the dead and gone.
Kata.
Thinks you...
Don't.
Click says you're locked together in fate.
Katacha kapata kampamba.
Says you were a quiet kid and is happy to see you...
Chico. Palikalam patikampang.
You
Chau katata kampong.
Wish-
Chau katata kampong.
Click says you're locked together in fate.
Kapata kampamba.
Say,
Raisin bones. Might as well do this one too then. Blood splatter. I mean, Did you see somebody walk by? Where was I?
Feels like the clouds came down to say hi.
Oh man, I don't remember where to go. I am lost. That way. I might as well just place a waypoint. Oh. There it is. Got him. Ooh. Can this replace my... Nope. This dumb helmet that I got is like the best thing so far until I turn level 30. So next. I thought you could slide.
Glad to see some wood scrap there. It's beyond late. This is Knucklet. Up there in the little blimp, you'll find an up... Let's see.
So funny when it does that. What do you guys for trading?
Worth thinking about.
Nothing. Okay, I don't have enough money. Whoa, what? What? Weapon. Oh. Wait. You know? Nice. Bang big ski jab blue ski. Whatever the fuck.
That's some sharp wood scrap there. Watch for splinters.
What the heck is this? A new Snuggus? Damn, that's crazy. Damn. It's messing me up.
Feeling better.
This thing came out of nowhere.
Good hit.
Here? Yeah.
It's freak-free, a supposedly monstrous cave. Your destiny waits on the path you'll take to avoid it.
Man speaks in riddles. Right about the monsters, these things are crazy, bro. Love bust nerfs.
Blow. Blasting it.
Whoa. Ants.
Should cover up your most important parts. What?
What else is mine?
The gooing of the water in the ground is spreading.
Wait. I feel like there's like another entrance maybe? Green ATM. Oh, true, right here. wasn't it? Maybe I shouldn't stay on that too long. No, wait. What was it again? It was like the, yeah, this thing.
A moon could make this a hunter's night.
Oh. And I'm pretty sure you'll survive. Hey, it's that dude. What's his name? It's that guy. Okay.
Sometimes your mind creates an illusion where it's possible to go back in time to relive a moment in your life.
Oh. Right, he's whipping my ass. What the fuck? Chill out.
We all have things in our past we wish hadn't happened, and can come to remember seeing and doing things that never happened. However, there's no doubt that what you remember makes your future different. Choose the automaton functionality you want to recall.
And what should I freaking... Health injector, pew pew pang, air glider. I feel like the air glider would get me faster. The places faster. Use the automaton's glider wings, jump off at elevation. Yeah. Turret. Aid you in combat. Activate the automaton's boost function.
I was wondering when you'd recall how to spring the automaton air gliders.
Okay, cool. Now I can... This is a little bit faster. Yeah, obviously you can't do it now, but...
It's okay to smile at the growing light. Spot that fixer-upper? Got to be something worthwhile in it. Go get on it and run fast as you can. You run like the wind.
Where it was just like fast walking. That's funny. You meant like the wind. Literally just walking. Oh, I got something. Dang. What's that? Ah, I missed it.
Slam up. Get up. Socked. That's gone forevermore. The place they plant dead folks. Hope you don't wind up there soon.
Oh. Yeah.
Bullets everywhere.
Oh damn. Level 12.
Vacant up. A story has got to keep moving forward.
Ooh. Can I equip this? Yes, finally. Oh, I can't equip it yet. Dang it. Level 12. What happens if I just drop? Pretty sure once I get this. Yep. Oh, I was not expecting this, actually.
This story is about a hero.
The dang helmet, man, is freaking hilarious. I have 3 points. Yeah. Wong Fu combat. Double. Clunk fist. That's the one that gives me Oh man, I should have bought some of these. Oh well, buy it next time. Use telekinesis. Just down the input. Yep, bound it. Okay. X. Double.
Click is thrilled with the back-in-time bow. Says there's enough to make a skeleton key for you too. Click, but he cautions you. You never know what... Best be careful. You're a key figure now. Says if he knew that, it wouldn't still... Click says he's locked on help. Understand. It's like a whole different world down here.
Hey.
Grit. All fired up. You need to line up the switches so they match. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
Yo, that's wild, bro.
This is a boomstick.
Okay. Else down here?
Is something sinister hiding among the trees?
Oh.
Sometimes what you'll see doesn't feel real until it brings you back to that particular moment, like stepping into a time machine.
Bro, he's whipping my ass. I'm supposed to lose, aren't I? Just spamming Q.
It's hard to shake these memories and their accompanying feelings. Our brains play tricks on us, so it will take effort to avoid them. However, there's no doubt that what you remember makes your future different.
The freaking cutscenes are hilarious.
So, you remembered the automaton's power-up feature. That's a boost. Amazing to see so much happening today. Let's see.
Actually, out of my.
Hard to find. Everything seems to take longer at night.
Once during the day, though. So confused.
This is called suburbia. A place to get away from the city stink. Aha! You found Torn Down. Used to reach into the sky, but it's not so proud anymore.
I think I need to find that, find the waypoint.
Seems like the Tree of Life. They have a
story.
Could find that windy pal and
Libuma, Limana, Vofrikin Flau Zingunta.
Without the bellows, the folk round here will suffer.
Because Lebo, Muyula,
That's a big yeet, my guy.
Nafa, Majuata Tapale, Gahir, and the Apeta 7
Could you restart the lumen?
Gahir, and the cow, Owen Monoazo cow, Owen Monoa, Il Tapazawa,
Can't wait until they can glide the goo by night again.
Gula Pazawa, Sawana Bamba.
I should find the thing for this first. Shit.
Daytime is a good time to be outside.
Oh, they counted that as we're done. Okay, so this is one place. This other place is another place.
Mukulma, Yamakulma yo kul, quaptre, trelo.
You have nothing.
Nafampinale, Yobigen, Lekul Yuyu.
Whoa, what the heck is that?
Yubu, ta Yunuba, Yotairotot.
Trying to find this dang waypoint, but I can't find it.
This is turning out to be quite an expedition. Squeeze up and then down. Get the rhythm right. You snapped that off, feeling pumped up.
What the fuck are you?
Injured.
Shit, dude. Damn, son. That was crazy.
Take this seriously, or it'll take you down. Oh shit, it actually Bangarang. then turn the pipe tightness to drain the flush stool.
No, that's not what I meant to do.
Just a few moves left. Make them count. That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away. Feel that sunshine. Nice. Metal scrap. You can always use that. You can make so many amazing things out of wood scrap. What a wonderful day!
Whoa, what the fuck is going on? Oh no. Rid of the aches and pains. Oh, fuck. What?
Right between the eyes. Keep your eyes out for new paths. Easy to miss things down here. There's a serenity about this spot. It's a... What looks like the Fry Sparker's knobs need to be in sync if you want to get the hardware working.
The Fry Sparker's knobs. I even do.
Just a few moves left. Make them count.
I'm an idiot.
It's not the Fry Sparker that's the problem. It's what's put into it. Get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work. It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom, you got something. It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away.
Fire Sparker. Anyway.
Keep an eye out for wildlife.
Oh shit, it scared me.
Maybe. Getting swole.
Wow. Kidding, really? Oh, man. The Clunk Fist. I don't have enough. Got the sloth. Where to go, bro? I do that?
That board is filled with all sorts of hopes and fears of those who didn't like the city or nature and got trapped in between. You're getting close to what they used to call when the cities became too polluted. You'll find...
Literally right here, bro.
Ah, plastic scrap like that always comes in handy. This won't be a field trip. It's the real thing.
Find these superb boxes, but
well, what do you know? There's another track. Sometimes even seasoned. It was all the tracks.
Oh, the trail. Ah, there it is. What? How did I miss this? Wait, no, I got all of this. Yeah, and I fought this robot. Who is automaton?
What do you think of this place?
Sucks.
Hey there, Crusher.
That's cute. Yeah, look at the lizard dude. Let's see. Up here. I do not know where they're at. I feel like I already went through all these houses.
Every day comes with a new chance to save the world. Nice shot.
Doom.
Not. It seems like the controls need some organizing to set the mechanism in motion. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Curving trap.
Excellent. That's illuminating.
Coventry Bedwitchen. Coventry Bedwitchen. Coventry Bedwitchen. Coventry Bedwitchen.
There's no time to look back. Too busy moving on.
Coventry Bedwitchen.
Oh my god, that thing's annoying. I was already done here. Dang. Oh, moving on. There's something up there.
Toxanol built a lot of bang shelters in the back then, and this one is 7F. Can't stop to wonder if that means something special. Pound 'em down! You already missed the sky, don't you?
Got some hill, baby. Nice. I hear them. Ten.
Steel punch. Hot metal.
menhanu.
Shopkeeper claims you won't.
Larakta saku.
Be careful.
Supposed to be doing these kind of main quests, but side quests, you know.
Erfidurf outpost. The Jagni tribe claimed this forever. Let's see.
Fruttata și plăc.
Shopkeeper claims you.
Culă mângiala.
Kebab. Student.
Andavata Katika.
Shopkeeper claimed.
Tapalawatawata.
Lotus pants. Backpack. Ooh.
A done deal.
Wait. Where's the... Oh, you know what? I could sell some of this stuff actually. Now that I...
Nabala, ola uto fele. Shimaka namazia. Tranno mania patiatia.
No, I want to sell my... No.
It's good someone else can use your old stuff.
Whoa. Hold up.
Sharp dealing.
Even it does this. Yeah.
Peddler is
Je ne veux.
Like puts it in order of price.
fair trade.
Oh, okay.
Perfect pantsies.
Perfect pansies.
But I kill it.
Never know what you might find.
Whoa, what did I just sell? Ah. What?
Found a good home for your junk.
Okay.
You got the best of that.
I still have my stuff on? I don't get. Oh.
Ready to make something?
These add-ons. I can't even. A lot of wood. Pickaxe. Pickaxe. No. Duct tape. Actually, it's a good place to save it. Sweet. Cool. Hey, I appreciate the one person in my stream that came in. I really do.